everyone, Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 169 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, excuse me, whatever your guys' time zone is wunderbar. So, let me go ahead and quickly take care of this stuff here on Discord Landia. We are going to, of course, be continuing our adventures with our city of Miami in city Skylines. Yes, I gotta tell you guys. There is for the next couple days, I thought about it and about doing it, but I was like, yeah, not really. Till the 28th, so 2 days from today, 28th of February, you have the chance to play Pharaoh, a demo version of Pharaoh A New Era. So let me get this here done first, and then I'll show you guys. The whole dealio. So, let's see here. Boop. There's that. There's this. There's that. So I have done also have done a little bit of money grinding, not as much as I'd like, but of course, but at least something. So something's better than nothing. So let me go ahead here. Let me get the Skylines thing prepped. Let me pull up my library. Let's see here. Store. Let's see. Wish list. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. So, there's that. Then, let's see here. Bada bing, bada boom. So, yeah, it's till the 28th. It is, of course, New Demo. So, it's in this case, I thought about doing this. But it was Gamer Zach. I saw him actually do a deal. I'll make sure to include that link here in just a second. Let me go ahead and we're going to get Skylines going here. And while that's coming up, oops, got my chat bot. There we go. So, excuse me. Let me get that link here. Let's see. Oh wait, I just saw the thing. There we go. So I actually got to watch, there's the link right there to the video Zach did. And I actually got to watch part of that live stream, and quite honestly, they're getting their stuff slowly but surely. They're getting their stuff done. There's obviously being a demo, it's still kind of rough with some of the content and the material and all that. But so far it's looking good. They've got a, like they said, there's a new interface. It looks, from what I saw in what Zach was doing there, it looks pretty good. Obviously, like I said, it's probably going to, there's a little bit of work I think can be still done with it. It's obviously, like I said, just very, it's a little, like a teaser Hey, Rooted. How you doing? Hope your time zone is doing well. But yeah, with this Pharaoh New Era demo that I've gotten to see, it's looking like the game will be able to hold up. Obviously, so hopefully sometime later this year, we'll be able to see, hopefully maybe some sort of closed beta and alpha. And if they do have that, hopefully Zach will be able to do a new era. Oh, trust me, yeah. Just a second, let me get a quick drink. Yeah, I've seen a few of those myself, and yeah, it can be quite fun to see, what people can find with trees and all that. Thank you for the link. I will take a look-see at it after stream. But yeah, today, like I said, I got a little bit of money set aside. I did a little bit more work here on Lake Mead. It sort of looks like, let's see here. God, what's, it sort of looks like, if you imagine a hand, like this, a human hand, this is sort of, the top fingers, this would be the thumb, and it looks like, it's going to try to grab something, I just realized that. Yeah, we've got plenty of stuff to do. Yeah, I can see that. Why we need to get some more people into town, looks like. So, well, that's part of the reason why I spent some time before stream getting stuff here ready. So as that I spent a little bit of time getting some stuff ready here before stream. That way we could just, literally dive right into it. Yeah, it's, Osage Orange, the wood, it has had, historically speaking, a lot of good uses. Tools, let's see, yeah, I was making sure we got water out this way. Let's see here, I'm gonna do, make sure there's a little bit of safety net right there. Do that there. There we go. Yeah, it's been used for bows by the Native Americans, used for fence posts, for fence, The tree itself is used, part of it's, it's the hedge apple tree because it was used as a hedgerow, to help protect pasture and farm fields from wind gusts and snow and all that. It's used as a firewood, used as a crafting material, like a lot of, excuse me, like a lot of trees, it's got a lot of use in it, So there's a lot that Osage orange wood can be used for. So let's see here. Let's go ahead here. Let's give these guys some good stuff here so they can start to evolve. Go ahead here and put that bad boy right there so we got a little bit of additional coverage. Hospital. Good. We could use the one. Let's go ahead. We'll put up one over here. Just so that we can help make sure that we get coverage. I would rather have good amounts of coverage versus not. Especially if it helps housing evolve. Because evolving housing is always a good thing. Now, excuse me. Another thing I did this past week, my friend from KC and I, we went ahead and did another alcohol swap. We sent each other a bourbon. Let's see. I won't bother you guys telling you what I sent, but what I got from my friend. Just a second. I got to get up. Oh, head over to where I put the bottle down. Just a second. What I got from my friend, and of course he sent it, had to get a little bit creative to send it to me. Don't know how he did it off the top of my head, but sent me Pendergast Royal Gold. It's a bourbon and named for Tom Pendergast, who was one of the one of the powerful political figures in Kansas City, as I've learned, during the 20s and 30s, during the Prohibition era. And so bear in mind, whenever I talk about alcohol, please be responsible. Please be of legal age in your country or wherever it is you live. I know that here in the States it's 21 most often. I even went to see Tree Dad earlier today, and I said, here's the thing a friend sent me, and he said, yeah, it's good in its own way. I've had better. Of course, Tree Dad's been around longer than I have, and so, if in his experience it's, he's had better, I'm not going to say, I'm not going to argue with him, and from what I've had, this one's, I would say it's decent. It's obviously not top dollar, but, It's it smells good and all that. It does have a little bit of a kick to it, I will say. And yeah, please remember, be of age in your appropriate country when using alcohol. Oh, you see, Rooted, what is that website? Let's see. Tom's Town. Let's see here. Here we go. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Well, you see, Rooted, when it comes to alcohol, I don't. When I do drink alcohol, I'm usually at home. Have I have like tree parents. If I go out, I'll make sure to, and I want to drink. I'll have somebody, like my tree parents, make sure to take me home, so I don't get pulled over, don't get a ticket or anything like that. Which is why I tend to drink at home. Yeah. Well, you see, there's the link to the folks that make the Royal Gold, Tom's Town. But for me, I don't drink all that often. Not because, I've known people, who drink excessively. Either know of or know directly people who drink excessively. And it's not a good thing. And so, for me at least, fire, we have fire. Let's see. Fortunately, we have a fire truck right there. You see, this is why you gotta be careful. You don't want to have a fire. But, for me, having, a beer, hard liquor, whatever, wine, it's more of an occasional thing. It's, I know that there are some who, have, use alcohol as a means of escape, but for me it's a little bit more of a luxury thing. More of a treat, if you will. That's very well put there, Rooted. Very well put. Because I'm the sort of twee that, if I want to have alcohol, I wanted to have a good reason. And one of the good reasons for me is, if I go to, for, like example, the holidays. The holidays, yeah. The holidays, well, not always the best time to drink if you do it with family. If you're having a good time with family, then that is a good time to drink. Because if you're celebrating stuff, if you're celebrating, for example, like Christmas, and exchanging presents. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Rooted. Exactly. But I'm the sort, like this past, Thanksgiving, New Year's, Christmas, I spent time with my family, and we got to have some good wine. And that, for Tree at least, is a reason why I love having wine with family, is because it is family, Let's see here. What I want to do is go ahead here. I'm gonna set those two guys up. I hate when I do that. Not gonna do that. Oh, jeez, and I messed it up! Messed up the road! Twee, you done goofed! Let's see here. Oops. Make sure it's... What's that? Guys are gonna complain about getting a road? Oh, jeez. Let's see here. We still need peeps, so... excuse me. Let's go ahead here. And on tab. Stop doing this to begin. Thank you. There we go. Let's see here. So, part of what I've got in mind for today is, let's see here. What are we doing on water? Doing fairly. I think we're going to go ahead here. Let's see. Come on. Turn off a couple of these guys. Looks like we're still doing okay on water. Here's an idea. I can literally be able to put in spare water towers over here to do stuff. Let's go ahead here. Let's do some more work here on our forestry area. Spam click. Let's see, let's turn on our resources. With a variety of trees, or at least try to. So, let's see here. Let's go here to forestry. Go ahead here and make up a couple things here. Sapling Farms, these sapling farms up over here. Continue to install some up here. All the saplings to grow. Yep. Got some more sapling farms there. We are going to, of course, have to expand our production capability of stuff, so let's go ahead here. Did I may have done. I have done goof, guys. Twee has done goofed. Yep. Twee has definitely done goofed. Misplaced the road by 1 square. Cute. I dislike it when I do that. I thought I had placed the road correctly, you know? Well, guess what? We learned that he is done goof again. What else is new? Alright, let's go ahead here. And back to industry. Go. So, let's come on over here. Let's see, what have we got? We got some sawmill. Let's get up some more sawmills. Game. Let's see here. Go ahead and extend this all the way out over here. With the ability to extend cedar ore that way, it'll just be easier to fill up this area with stuff. So, engineer wood plant, let's see what else. What are the other stuff we got? Biomass, engineered wood, pulp mill. Let's get some pulp mills up and running. figure that we've probably got more than enough production for the time being with our tree plantations to be able to get some stuff done. So, in addition to our stuff, so. Plain mill, look at that. It's showing as a little bit of import. But, yeah, that's not a big concern to me. You know, paper just went up a little bit. Let's go ahead here. Let's plump in some more residential. Let's go ahead here and make sure I do this. Go. At least we're getting more people in. Let's see. Let's take a look-see here at our city. We have the capacity for essentially 5,200, over nearly 52,500 jobs, and we are essentially short 7,000 people. So, yeah, that seniors. Let's see. Let me pull out my handy-dandy calculator right here. Seniors literally account for a third of my city's population. Well, just over, almost 35% of my city's population. I don't get that. Why do we have to have so many freaking seniors? I mean, don't get me wrong, we need... Let's see here. Something, as I remember... on a pool, sports hall, gymnasium. Oh, there we go, elder care. No, that's what I thought it was when it said elder care. Some of this. See if we can't perhaps get some increase in youth and all that. Says, child care center, small healthcare facility increases the birth rate within the building's radius and offers health services for children and teens, creating a health benefit. Oh, what'd you get there, Rooted? Hopefully it was something good. Crematorium there. Put up another one here. put up one right there. This will hopefully help get more of the deceased taken care of. Ah. Ooh, rotisserie chicken. Nom 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 nom. Put that there. Apples. Thank you, Roded. Much appreciated. Let's see here. %. Literally 35% is seniors in the city. Jeez frickin' Louise. Obviously, if I've got a whole bunch of seniors in town, I'm obviously doing something right. Hopefully. Let's see here. So one of the things I'm trying to do is, let's see here. Multi-end platform estate train station. I want that, so let's see here. Wait, which one did it say again? Multi-platform station. Like, I know I read it. Two, three, four. Five, six, 7. And that should now be huzzah available. Let's go ahead here. Let's put it right here. Nope. Let's see here. So, traffic park. Oh, I'll have to take a look-see at it there, Rooted. When I get the chance, of course. Let's see. I'm going to need, of course, I'm going to need to increase public traffic. So, hopefully we can do that. Let's see. 5,000 squares. Leisure. We're most of the way to that. Oh, we've almost got enough for the driving range. Need to do a taxi. Airport. Fishing pier. Let's see here. I'm gonna set up, let's strategically set up a few taxi depots here around the city. Actually, this is where we can actually build them, is right here. What I actually need to do is, alright, so we need taxi stands, so one right there. there a way to route taxis? Get these two guys here over a bit. Alright. I understand they're rooted. Let's see, how of it. Look at that. We've already done 6 people through taxis. Well, at least that's something. Let's see about setting up some more taxi centers here. That way people will be able to get around. Hopefully this will help. Oh, jeez. I think I hear White Cat. Just a sec. Just a sec. I think I hear White Cat. Was indeed White Cat, guys. Hello there, White Cat. Are you gonna purr so we can have a little bit of White Cat ASMR? You gonna purr? We have a purring White Cat. You're gonna be at the game. It's time for a little bit of White Cat ASMR. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed this little bit of White Cat ASMR. He just loves his attention, White Cat does. Let's go over here, little one. There you go. There you go. Bear in mind, little one, I cannot have you being an attention needer right now. Let's see here. Let's see here. You know, could be better. Ugh. Hello, White Cat. I feel you there. You is pretty kitty. See, I'm gonna put another taxi thing right down here. Come on, I want residential right in here. Right. And we need essentially another 500 squares of tourism built. So let's go ahead here. Tourism. So we'll go ahead here and we'll expand this little bit out over here to be included. Let's see here. It's going up. Let's see here. Go ahead here and continue to set up water and sewage mains. That out. Let's see here. It didn't zone that. Oh, how's our rocket here doing? Oh, we're ready to go! We're ready to go! Let's launch a rocket! So here we go! Once again, right under the camera there. Yes! Alright, let's go ahead here. We're still getting calls for residential. Let's go ahead here. And, oops. Come on. Go ahead and get all this stuff here built up. can extend this road a little bit out this way. To get a lot of people coming in, which is of course a good thing. Hopefully we can get some of these people to be workers here for our city. We're not doing good financially speaking. Loans are paid off. Gosh, I wish blah, blah. Wish we had more people, you know? I mean, I wish we had more money. Let's see here. One thing that can help us out, no doubt, would be to increase the power of our, let's see here. Yeah, we can increase our oil. Let's increase our, oil industry, eh? So what I'll do first is we'll come out with a road set up like this. Let's see here. Because I know that for our oil industry, we'll be able to really use up some of this area here. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here and we will zone this little bit as oil. Petroleum. Not enough raw materials. Well, guess what? Excuse me. We'll get some more large material. I mean raw material. That. Wait, are we running out? Oh, duh. I was like, I was thinking, are we running out of power already? And I was like, duh. I just combobulated them. Let's see here. Just do it like that. There we go. That will give these guys the power they need. That's right, that's the, what's it? Head here and get a little bit more water production going here. do this, we'll get a little bit more land here. Do a little bit of a choke point. Encourage water flow down this way. Hopefully I just didn't screw that up. Looks like it's holding up. Do a little bit of fine tuning on some of this other stuff over here. Up a little bit. We might be able to get a little bit more water flow out. And of course, if we get more water flow out, that'll be a good thing for our city. So let's see here. I'm going to make an adjustment to this. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to straighten it out some. Oops. That was smarts. That was real smarts. Let's see here. Oh, I think White Cat wants out. Just a sec, guys. I got to go let White Cat out. BRB. Vocally, BRB. This is what I know I always keep talking about it. Maybe I'll do it one day. I need to get a door. And, let's see here. Ooh, that's an idea. Oop, that's dum-dum. That's way dum-dum. Let's see here. Alright, let's go ahead here. Make sure this is all level. Main channel. Hey, when I have to do stuff like this, to do another thing. That's more like it. Go. That's better. It's now running a little bit more like the way I want it. Geez, you guys still need stuff, eh? Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Thank we. Gosh darn, I'm thinking back to seeing you two back in Kansas City now. How back it was actually the same friend who went with me and my roommates at the time. We that's right, we also need some garbage over here as well. So let's go ahead here. Garbage. Go ahead and put up the road here. Like those two bad boys. Have traffic literally flowing both directions a little more easily. How we doing on money-wise for this area? Let's see here. That's better. That's much, much better. Oh my god. CGP Grey, the How to Be a Pirate pair of videos, you know, how in the Captain video, you know, it's all about the branding. And then it's a case of for the quartermaster, it's, you know, how the ship is, you know, running, you know, and all that. And you know, in the Captain video, he goes and says, it's all about the booty. Booty belicious. And then, at the end, and then toward the end of the quartermaster video, it's, the quartermaster says, the prophet, the delicious prophet, or delicious or glorious? I don't remember which it was he said. Let me see here. Let's see here. Here is the Pirate Captain Edition and Pirate Quartermaster Edition. Soon here, another train should pop up. Oh, there's one right there. Let's see here. Yar, it need only look good from afar. Here I am thinking about his pirate stuff, and we're busy building the city. Let's see here. We are short 5,000 workers, essentially short 5,000 workers, so let's see here. Well, hopefully we'll be able to, wait, did that? It's weird. The, Captain video didn't show up on my chat bar. It's weird. Unless that is weird. It didn't show. It shows up here on my laptop, but it didn't show up on my main system under my chat bot. And that's how partly I'm able to, process my my stuff. At the end of stream, it's because more often than not, I'm using my laptop to process, to do, link posting and all that. And I just copy it over to the, let's see, copy it over to the thing, so... over there. Let's see what happens. Let's see here. Definitely gonna have to pity I can't mine them. Excuse me. I know that if this were Minecraft, I'd be using them. See here. Scoot that back down a little. See here. I think we need to do some terraforming now that we got some money. The multi-dollar question is, what are we going to terraform? can do. Let's see, big brush. No, not enough soil. I want to extend that out. So, oh, that's another thing we need to do is we need to do some more industrial building too. That'll help. Just increase that a little bit. If we ever come over here, I'm definitely going to have to make sure to do some serious fixing on this guy. But for the moment, he is right where I want him to be. Well, let's go ahead here. I want to get this guy sort of out of the way. Ah, kind of done goof there. Or should I say, almost done goof. I want to leave some amount of space in this case for the channel. That way, we'll be able to have stuff happen. Money, but it's a case of if we flatten this little bit out here, let's see here. What we could do even is, so I'll probably do it to where, fill in that little hole, relatively speaking. You know, talking about the Captain vid there by CGP Grey, it's got me thinking about David Weber's Safehold series. And one of the things I remember is in the character of Merlin, he you know, he's actually the main hero of the series, and one of the things he says is, oops. Well, he does. There are times where he goes through an oops moments, I should say, and he hi there, my cat. Yeah, he got let back in, so he's just sitting there. So anywho, Merlin has his oops moments, and so but I'm remembering when he introduces himself to He's being interviewed by the King of Charis, Harald the Seventh, and several of his associates to see if he's really is Merlin a good guy or is he a bad guy? This is essentially what they're trying to figure out. Let's see here. Almost done. But there's, in the first novel of the series, Off Armageddon Reef, he's talking to King Harald, and, let's see here, before this guy gets sucked dry, what we'll do, the thingamabob right here, let's first, doing this, so is that, let's see here, just put in a road here right quick. And then we'll get rid of this stuff. Yeah. He is good. So, anyway, these guys still have power. Yes, they do. Sorry, they're under their local power. Duh! And, let me see here. Just a second here, guys. I gotta go pull the book out. Just a second. Sorry, it took me a moment to go rooting through the library to get the first book off Armageddon Reef. And let's see here. I know it's here somewhere. I'm in the right chapter, so. here I am trying to find a specific thing. to search for it. That's it. Come on, Tweed. Houseman. Come on. I know it's here somewhere. I may have found it. That's not it. Gosh darn it. That's not it. I wish I could find it here, guys. I may have finally found it, guys. Here I am just trying to search for a particular thing, and I can't seem to find it. Oh, wait. Ah, here it is. Finally found it. Finally found it. So, Merlin is talking to King Harold, his son Prince Caleb, and several of the court counselors. And this is Merlin speaking. At any rate, and you see, he claims to have these visions as if he's being given a gift by God. But of course, this is equivalent to a 16th, 17th century society. And he's using advanced technology because he himself is essentially a sophisticated robot in the guise of a human. And he is able to use essentially microscopic cameras to be able to see and hear stuff far away. And he uses this, explains that he was able to receive these images and audio, in the form of visions. And he's explaining to it in something that the characters who don't have access to this advanced technology, in a way that they can explain and they can understand. At any rate, and this is Marlon speaking, at any rate, it's been given to me to see visions of distant places and events, to hear the voices of distant people. It's as if an invisible bird perched on the wall there. He pointed to a spot on the plaster wall not far from an open window, or on the branches of a tree, and I saw through its eyes, heard through its ears. I've never seen the future, and I can't call up the past. I can see only the present, and no man can see all that transpires in the center of the entire world. That's what I was looking for. It's like, it's one of these things is that in some ways I am very, very good at being able to recall, specific bits and pieces of stuff. So, what we're going to do now that we've had enough of that little bit of stuff, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do a 2-for-1 deal here. Some more advanced turbines here, just to help make sure we got power. And while those guys there are sucking up water, we're going to do what we can to fill in stuff over here by the industrial sector to get stuff done. And so what I'm going to do to help ensure we get water, let's see here, I'm going to go ahead here. I'm going to turn these two guys off. That way we can excuse me, keep stuff going. Necessarily shut down a couple of these guys, so as that can help ensure that we get maximum possible amount of water suck up from the new area here. And as we go along, we'll further shrink this area. So as that we got water being simultaneously drawn out via this, and at the same time being forced out via the other area. As if we do both, sort of a push-pull sort of thing, we can get a lot more drained a lot more quickly. By essentially sealing it off, this area off, I don't gotta worry about flooding. Or at least not worry about flooding as much. So. Carefully do a little something like this. Duh. I want to kind of bring that up a little bit. One of those sorts of moments, you know? There we go. That's a little more like it. Yes, it is. Huzzah! Twee is finally using his brain place! Hey, look at that. Water is slowly flowing down. Just using, you know, the natural mechanics of the game to help me out. This is what happens when you use your brain place. If you do it right, you can literally get a lot done in just the method you want. Yes. Here, you see it's starting to dry out in some areas here. What we'll do now, come over here, lower there. Good on money so far. Of course, we're still spending it to, oops. Oopsie poopsies. We're still spending it, of course, to move all this dirt around, but that's okay. David Weber, he's a very good author. I know I've mentioned that I got to meet him. So, there might be, I found out that he's going to be in, at the end of April, beginning of May, he's going to be at TulkCon. And, so I went and told Tree Dad about it, and he says, well, I'm gonna have to think about it. Because I may have some stuff I gotta do. There's, I've got some itinerary stuff that I may have to do at the end of, about that time, so, I said, okay, well, take a look-see at it. Tell me what you think. If you can go, let's go. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go. I would prefer to go with Tree Dad, you know. It's a case of one of these things where, you know, it's you know, the way we did, Tree Dad and I did SoonerCon 6 years ago. Basically, I bought the con tickets, and he bought the hotel, you know, the place where we stayed, and he you know, he bought the hotel room, and you know, we would, they had, at the con, you know, the hotel offered, you know, breakfast sort of thing, you know, they would it wasn't one of these, you know, larger scale hotels, you know, with a permanent, kitchen and all that for, breakfast, lunch, and dinner sort of thing. It was, it did have the kitchen for, like, stuff, you know, if there was a meeting going on, but it was, you know, it wasn't for the use of the hotel at large. So it was a case of, we would get up, have breakfast at the hotel, go to the con. They had a meal area where at the convention center, and we would get something to eat there, you know, sort of a snack to help tide us over till dinner time. Then we'd go out for dinner, and one of us, we would generally either buy by ourselves, you know, if we went to, say, like, we went to an Arby's, as I remember, and, you know, we would either buy our own meals, you know, or, we would either buy our own meals, or one of us would pay for both. And of course, Tree Dad had to pay, you know, for mostly the more expensive stuff, you know, like gas and all that. Gas, the hotel. So that's why I kind of sort of made up for it in some capacity. Of course, he knew that I would have, I made sure I had money, so, But yeah, basically, he bore a lot of the expenses, but of course, even at that time, when I was working at the grocery store, even then, he had more money, through his stuff than I did. I'm curious now. Let's see here. What time is it? Hello there, watch. Oh, it's almost time for a break. Well, what we'll do... Yeah, it is practically time for a break. So what we'll do... Let's finish off this little bit right here. Sort of come through and paint this a little bit. Understood, game. Understood. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and take a break. And let's see here. I'm going to bring... I'm going to bring these guys here back online so that... I've got the capability of having water being pumped in to the system here, because of course, with this eventually going to go dry while we're away, I want to be able to have water kept going. So let's go ahead and quickly save here. So this is 6 alpha. There we go. So yeah, guys, let's go ahead here. We're going to go ahead and head to break. Let's go ahead and everybody stand up, stretch, get something to eat, something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Let's go ahead here. Let's have everybody be standing and stretching. Want to get your arms and your legs moving. Want to get your blood flowing. Flowing blood is good for you. It's good for your cardiovascular system. It's good for your heart. Or in my case, getting my sap flowing. It's good for my own tree circulatory system. It's good for my hotwood as well. So, jeez, this feels good. Yeah, I was moving around off camera, but still, the chance to go move around is always a good thing. Of course, I can do plenty of moving around at work, so yeah. We've got a little bit of money stowed up here. So, the thing I want to try, and we'll save before excuse me, did not mean to have that cough be so, so loud. Ew. Oh, I know a thing or five about gala apples, so let's see here. Let me pull that up. Ahead here, and I'm going to repost that link in chat there. In that chat, so everybody else could go take a look-see at it. So anyway, enough moving around. Got my 1 liter water bottle here. Let's everybody go ahead and get a drink of water. So I'm going to quickly save, and then I wanted to cause a tsunami, so let's see here. Let's settle in. Alright, oops, that's smart. So basically I want to save because uh-oh. I think I hear White Cat knock on the room door. Just a second. What you want there, White Cat? He's being a butt. Let's see here. Hi, I see you there. Hi. He's in attention needer mode, guys. Now we'll have to see, so, yeah, White Cat's being a attention needer right now. Hi, White Cat. I see you. I see you. Rooted says hi. Come here. Come here. Mr. I need attention. Let's see here. I'm going to try to get him to purr. No guarantees, of course. his head. Come on. Hello? You gonna start purring there? Excuse me. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm trying to get him to purr, so. Let's see here. Move my headphones down. There we go. Here we go. Oh, come on, White Cat. We're just purring. Move my headset here. Trying to get him and my headset managed is always a thing. There we go. Hopefully you enjoyed that little bit of White Cat ASMR, Rooted. Alright. Come on, White Cat, I need you to get down. Thank you. Alright. Let's turn the... Excuse me. Alright, who's complaining about water? Oh. Anybody else that would complain about water? Yeah. Oh, trust me, there are times where he's just purring like crazy, so. Excuse. Sorry about that. These guys are complaining about see, I'm not seeing any let's just see here. See any disaster capability.
The Forest Service has stated that there is a risk of an imminent forest fire in the area. Residents are advised to avoid forested areas. A forest fire is raging in the area.
Okay.
Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
Okay, well, let's see here. Let's restart this for the save. That way, maybe it's because I didn't target the right area. Let's see here. Let's see here. I forget how disasters work in this game. I know they're a thing. Let's see here. Tsunami. City Skylines. There we go. I'm just going to check here with the disasters. So, tsunami.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon. Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures. Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area. A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available. A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information. A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Goodness, we're definitely out of power. You see, this is why this is why I do the stuff I do. Let's just go ahead here. Let's just reload from the save and we'll just go on. Excuse me. Don't give me stuff about too much soil. Why? Because we got stuff with which to do that soil with. Excuse me, but it felt good. Silly twee. Silly twee again with another belch. It's never easy doing all this terraforming. Excuse me. Go ahead here and let's just quickly fill in this stuff here. So as that I don't see it later and go and have my OCD. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Well, you see, I'm the sort I haven't really played the Disasters DLC scenarios. I just want to, you know, have fun building a city, and that's why I found that doing the stuff later is, well, more beneficial. That way I can, if I want to, destroy my city and have fun doing it when I feel that the city is complete. And, oops. And I know that this city is it's not feeling complete yet. Especially knowing the metric butt ton of terraforming I can still do to expand it. I mean, look at this. We've got fragments all over the place. You know, I feel the need to keep going. Oops, that is too much soil. Especially given the fact that I can come fill this area and, you know, make adjustments here, fill this area in, make adjustments, and, you know, can bring in more people. Let's see, there's no demand, so, oops. Let's get some more soil before I finish. Hi, White Cat. I see you there. You want out? I think White Cat wants out. Oops. Let's go ahead and thicken this a little bit up, just a little. Go ahead and take out two or three of these guys. That way we're not wasting so much money. Yes, White Cat wants out. BRB. White Cat, guys, is such an attention needer at times. Excuse me. He just loves attention. This is why when it comes to terraforming, I try to be careful with how much I do. But of course, I kind of got this from, of course, playing metric butt ton of Minecraft. Oops. Dum-dum. Rocks. No, I don't have enough soil. May have to get to the point, guys. It all depends on how things go. Where, I may have to buy soil. Dirt, whatever it is, however it is you want to call it. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, I know that the episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind, I was talking about the TQ Vault stuff. I'll make sure to talk more about it in Loot Grind episode tomorrow, Sunday. So I went and asked over on the TQ Discord, you know, I just want to, you know, I explained that, you know, I don't want, there are a number of features in this particular mod, tool, however it is you want to call it. And basically I would have said, hey guys, you know, I've seen, you know, people talk about this tool, mod, whatever it is you want to call it. And basically, you know, I've been thinking about using it because I've got a metric butt ton of storage characters, and you know, it's a hassle at times to just you know, manage your stuff. And basically all I want, I don't want to use the other features, some of the other features they got in the mod. Basically one of the other features, you know, you can modify characters, you know, reassign attribute points, can adjust equipment, material, you know, what the features of the equipment, that sort of thing. I just want to use the basic storage, and you know, the when I got the responses I was getting, I was like, especially from one of the mods, said, yeah, go for it. If you just want to use it for storage, oh, not enough money. That would be why I'm having stuff done. Is that White Cat? I think it was White Cat again. Just a sec. Just a sec. Well, that was indeed White Cat. And hopefully, I put him, he hopped up on my tree bed, pulled up one of the blankets, and he has settled in, so hopefully he'll, excuse me, he will play nice, and, you know, just sort of, settle down, stay calm, sort of thing, you know? But anyway, back to Titan Quest. Sort of the stuff I would want to do with the vault is basically would allow me to have much better ease of use when it comes to, let's go ahead and we'll take out our loans. And farming's doing real well, as is our ore. Forestry, we could probably expand at some point. We need to expand it. Oil's real doing well. Let's see here. Yeah, what we need to do, I think we can. We need to expand our forestry and our metals somewhat, because we're not making as much money, quite as much money on the factories, in part to lack of material. So we would need to increase our forestry, and metals, and oil to a degree. Now, forestry would have to be one of those ones where we kind of increase. Let's see here. Let's take a look-see here. Got a decent amount of output. We'd have to increase our paper and timber. I mean, we've got a lot coming out, just basic outputs. Basically, only about a quarter of our production is going out to timber and paper. Let's go and do that. That'll help there. Let's do that. See if we can't increase there. So hopefully, with that, we'll be able to further improve. Jeez Louise. One of my roots is itchy. Hopefully, we'll be able to get these guys up just a little bit, their production up a little bit, to be able to start doing some more work here on the factories. Let's see here. I know we got, let's see here. Jeez Louise. This is really itchy right now. We need to get some more glass going, so let's see here. Oh, we can get rid of that power line. We can change that power line there. Let's see here. Spread this a little bit here out. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Let's see here. We're going to go here to our metals. a smaller road here. Before we connect anything up there, we'll put in a few more things. See here. See here. Let's go ahead and do that there, like that there for now. I'm gonna have to come in here and fix all this up. This will hopefully help get some more of our ore transformed into stuff we can use. So stuff going here. I mean, metal stuff here going. These guys need some water. Go ahead and put that like right there. So all these guys get their water. So this way we can start to get fountain. Let's go ahead here. Also put up a... let's put the driving range there. That'll help bring in some attractions down over here. Not quite what I want. Let's get that guy evolved. Excuse me. Let's go ahead here. Just save up a little bit of money. I'm going to pay off my loans so that that's not sucking up money. Sucking up less money, that is. Of course, money level is falling. This is not good, so, well, there we go. Excuse me. Really need to get more connections in between the these areas here, the industrial area and the various industrial areas and the main city. So probably rework parts of the highway here to help us out. That would be an idea. Have take some terraforming time. smooth this out. Bring this area here over. Whoa, excuse me. Excuse me again. Bring the intermediate area over here to where we're hovering here. Just a second. Yeah. Stretch. There we go. Bring this intermediate level area over here. Bring the highway down. Have it split off. Have it come up over and bring it up, like over here. That way I can get rid of this part over here. Have it go under the farming area. But have it rink back up over here. Have it come back to the surface. Have the spur go out this way for this area. Could probably do a spur over here too to help out some of the exports on this side, sort of even out some of the stresses. You see, it makes me think of some of the highway access I've seen. Where there might be multiple routes around a city for a major highway or highways. So is that. What happens is that there are multiple ways to get around to help ease traffic. And we definitely need to further, expand our forestry area here. So, but one step at a time. This is why I also want to get this highway over here done too. But of course, we're trying to save up some money so we can expand stuff. So let's go ahead. We'll finally retake these loans. All right. So let's go ahead here. Continue to suck up soil. Aw, someone's concert obviously didn't go through right. And we'll bring up the level to around the farm area, but we won't require it to be the farm area itself to be raised. I'm going to go ahead here. And get this sort of built up here so I see it on both sides of the old highway here. Part of it's going to have to be decommissioned, of course. And then we'll recommission parts of it to help the city out, of course. So, while I'm thinking about it, next week, next episode that is, will be a bookmarker episode here for Skylines. Jeez Louise, we've got so much backup. So much backup. Thinking that I'm gonna come over here. Understood, understood. Let's see here. Jeez, I forgot to bring this up to date. Just install essentially a temp power line. probably going to run into trouble with the, what's it right there, but that'll be future trees' problem. Oops, did I? No. I thought that was connected. Connecting. There we go. Ah! Dum-dum! Zone it right. This is not what I meant, game. I guess I will have to go up. Excuse me. Go. And then let's go ahead and turn this here around. What the heck? See if we can't use some of the transport here. Excuse me. Use some of the congestion. Some of our problem, of course, lies down here. Water, they do. Let's see if we can't get a few trains to detour here to help ease some of this bloody congestion. Let's see here. We're going to redo this interchange here. That'll hopefully help there too. Make these two as essentially terminals and end terminals, so as that we use that to our strategic advantage. So hopefully we can get this to work for us. Let's see here. Till we get a better connection there, we'll just do that. See how the stuff's doing now. Oh, stuffing, did I? I did not get that linked. There it is, I thought I had it linked, and nope. Alright, hopefully that'll get some of that congestion out of the way. And then, let's head back over here to this guy, this set of guys. See here. Ah. Yeah. I think I've got it, and then I shift my mouse or whatever, and boom. I hate all the things there. There we go. Hopefully we can get some of the traffic to detour, the train traffic here to detour. do a thing here. It'll be more expensive, but get some of the train traffic to detour like that. That just might help us out. Hopefully. So anyway. Not enough doit. Typical. First I thought, what the heck was that meteor impact? Oh, it's the water thingy. Duh. Well, let's go ahead and finish up this project here. So as that, we can start to get this area ready for moving the highway. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to create a little bit of a indication line. So as that I know where I'm going to build. Or at least where I can start putting stuff down, so. Like I said, traffic has always been one of my, well, let's just say difficulties. Whether it be road traffic, rail traffic, metro traffic, whatever. Alright. Come on. Going to be springtime here stateside. You know, I'm sort of thinking about stuff right here. So, let's see here. We're going to have to get creative here. So, let's see here. I'm going to pay off those two for the moment. Still have some amount of money. Let's go ahead here. We're going to expand our petroleum industry. is expand our petroleum. What we're going to do, we're going to bring this area here, sort of along this area. Bring it along here, and then we'll have to raise up some of this area here. So let's go ahead here. Get a little dirt for some dumping. Not enough money. Well, you see, that's why I repaid the loan, so as that I could save some money. No, not enough money. Don't worry, game. Oh, let's see here. Tree needs to think smarter here. Let's see here. Let's fill this in first. This little hole. Let's get some more soil. So long as I can. Jeez Louise. Alright, let's see here. We're going to do some arrangement here. Let's go ahead here. Redo some of these guys here. Come on. Come on, thank you. Come on. All right. Let's see here. Resources. All right. Don't worry, guys. You'll get your road back. Don't worry. There we go. All right, so now we'll do here. go. We should be able to make some more money off like that now. So, oh, let's see here. So, what I want to do now is come over here. Let's see, let's get some more soil first. Sample, let's see, here it is. Sample this. So as that, we'll have a intermediate level here. Stop going up, game. Thank you. I hate it when the game starts shifting on you and you're like, no, no, no. Don't do that to me, cities. Don't do that. Don't be a dum-dum. I forgot to pay these guys off when I had the chance. Well, that guy's now paid off. Ah. Let's get this guy here also paid off. Oopsies. Go ahead and let's just let a little bit of money here stop out. Just a sec, guys. I'm going to quickly go use the little trees room. BRB. Do apologize for that, but as I've said many a time, when Mother Nature calls, you answer. Just going to pay that guy off so that we can have stuff happen. We'll retake the loans. That way we'll have some money. Money, money, money. This be our true intermediate. This true our C level. My bad. resources map. Wait, this is gonna be a put some sea stuff, right? Carefully do this. Let's see here. This, excuse me. This like this. Turn back on the. That like that. Yeah. Let's just go ahead since we can don't have to worry so much about the land shipping. I mean sea shipping. We can do. I'm gonna do. Bit of space here for if I really want to install some ferries, we'll at least be able to have the space in which to do it, and at the same time we'll be able to access this stuff here on land. That's cool, because of course, as I've said, I love having this sort of thing here. Let's go ahead here. We'll bring this a little bit here up. It's all about knowing how to carefully manage one's stuff. Petroleum. Gosh darn it. I'm now thinking about the Weeble Stuff cartoon Blimp. Everybody needs... But they have... Weeble himself, of course, sings Helium. And, so, he goes, Helium. You know, that's one of the interesting things, you know, when I finally put two and two together of how he, Mr. Weeble, does, actually, let's do it like this. Of how Mr. Weeble does, he and his wife, Sarah Darling, or as I like to call her, Mrs. Weeble, they do the main voices for Evangeline Disco and Roscoe Thunderpants. Though, as I remember reading recently, it's just now Roscoe. How yeah, it took me a little bit to realize, hey, Mr. Weeble and Roscoe suddenly makes me think of Mr. Weeble, and then it's a case of, oh wait, it's literally he's the voice. So one of these moments of bleh. You know, you realize something that's been something that's staring me in the canopy, and And I haven't been catching up on all their tunes of late, the last few years. One of my favorite, some of my favorites include ones that were released years and years ago. Wandering Eye, Computer Guy. God, what's the one song? God, I'm forgetting the name of it. God, what is it? The Driver, that was it. The Driver. Took me a moment to remember that. But, but yeah, it's a case of he uses the band as sort of a front for his singing, but it's a case of, you know, he's able to use characters he's created to strategic advantage, you know? Alright. Let's go ahead and get out of that, all that jazz, so... Oh, look at that. We're obviously sucking up enough water out of Lake Mead to have the system run dry. Well, that's one thing I like to see, is the system run dry. That is to say, the spillway. Alright, so we need to spend some time stockpiling a little money, so we can do our highway stuff here. So basically what we'll do with our stuff here is we're going to have to, in the midst of all the railroading I know I got underneath here, because let's go ahead here. You see we got all this railroad stuff. What we'll do, or have to do, is we'll recompute this as a spur, and have to recompute this as a spur. And basically what we'll do is we'll sort of create a thing to where both sides can come in and out. For the stuff here. Have to go underneath, and then we'll probably come back up to the surface. So another thing we're going to have to do is let's go ahead here and sort of lay down a line here, and we'll get some dirt from over here. But basically we'll go ahead and recompute some of this stuff. And let's go ahead here, fill this in. In some ways, you know, when it comes to terraforming, I'm a literal artist, if you will. Let's go ahead here. Having the just take some time here to do this only helps us out. Well, it looks like we're getting some of the traffic eased up here. At least some of the train traffic eased up. That's good. That's good. low demand for industrial, I mean residential. Duh. Gosh, I've gotten wandering eye stuck in my head now. I think that was actually the first Savlonic song, you know, with Weeble covering, you know, as Roscoe, and his wife Sarah as Evangeline. Yeah, it's just so interesting in some cases, you know, how much effort he's put into some of the stuff he's had to do for Savlonic, and I think he's done a very good job. Obviously, you know, he's not going to be absolutely, you know, 100% perfect, either from the artist or an audience point of view. However, I think with Weeble's background and his own time and dedication, that's how he's been able to make it succeed, I think. Because it's just kind of like streaming, you know, you gotta work hard at it, continue to do what you can to make it successful, and you know, it's these one, you know, it's sort of like what I do in Minecraft and here in City Skylines is, you know, take it one little itty bitty bit at a time, and so let's see here. We'll wait till we get some more money. Let's see, how's Lake Mead here doing? I know we just took a look at it a moment ago. Let's see here. I'm going to turn on our water supply system. Whoa, excuse me. Go and do that. Let's go ahead here. Turn two of these guys here on, so as that we can have a little bit of spare water input, because you know the spare water will come through and go out the fresh water outlets. So let's see here. I'm going to put up. Let's put up some more fresh water outlets. That way we'll have, I really start to want to really, have additional water input from surplus resources, that can be, well, more practical. Put a couple more over here too. Maybe a few more that will help the system out. theory, you'd have multiple connections, so... multiple connections like that, so as that we can get some stuff happening. Pay that off. And Lake Mead is once again starting to refill. I know I've talked about the real Lake Mead. Let's see. Here we go. Lake Mead water database. I've actually got it bookmarked. See, there's the link. Alright, let me make sure I get my stuff at least, see here. Alright, so Lake Mead is down 20.45 feet. Let's see how much, let's see, feet. Meters. Down 20.45 feet or 6.23 meters for those of you on the metric system. I wish we in the States would get converted over here to the metric system. That'd be sweet. And is up 1.1 feet. 1.81 feet for the low water years, so that is 0.55 meters. Lake Mead is, of course, the reservoir behind the Hoover Dam, for those of you who don't know or may not remember. I think it was because of sort of treating it as a my own water reservoir that I decided, at least I think that was the reason why I wanted to treat it as my own personal water reservoir, is why I decided to call this one Lake Mead. Let's go ahead here. Oh wait, that's right. How are we getting... What the bloody blazes? Ah, jeez Louise. Let's see here. What in the name of the holy hand grenade of Antioch? Large tree plantation. Large tree plantation. How are we not getting the same thing, guys? Let's see here. know why the thing is suddenly deciding to be, this stuff is suddenly deciding to be a huge pain in the arse. Do it one block square over. Looks like it'll be fine, but I'm not sure why it's wanting to be all discombobulated. Come on. Stand the road tree, don't be a dum-dum. Must have gotten done goofed off that one then. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to recompute. Recombobulation. Let's see here. Nope. Looky here. It shows they have road access. Let's see here. What the hey? What in the name of the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch is going on here? Something is wrong here, guys. I don't get it. Looks like it's right in here. Let's see here. The road is wanting to be so, well, nitpicky. Let's go ahead here. We'll get rid of all this stuff here. Because the reason I'm confused I think I just found the problem. It's these guys. Yeah, it's those guys. Alright, so now we have to do a literal metric ton of computation. Somehow, I don't know how it was that we built these early in the stream. Somehow, somewhere. That will serve as a reference point. Looks like we can do it one more over. Come on. Go. And I was suddenly thinking about the Hunt for Red October with Sean Connery, what's his face? Not Alec Guinness. Got Alec Baldwin. There we go. I was thinking of the name Alec, and I was like, no, wait, it's not Alec Guinness. He'd be too old for Jack Ryan. It's Alec Guinness, not Alec Baldwin. The part where they're having to deal with the KGB agent who is disguised as a cook, and they're in the missile room aboard Red October, and Baldwin goes as Jack Ryan says, "I have to be careful, Captain Ramius has said, be careful what you shoot at. Eh? Most things in here don't react too well to bullets." And then, of course, he's Jack Ryan's, says, "I have to be careful what I shoot at," because, of course, the KGB agent has just goes and shoots that, and he says, Brian says, I have to be careful what I shoot at? One of those lull sorts of moments, Let's see here. Of course, all I'm trying to do is simultaneously improve industry whilst also stockpiling money, so... Excuse me. Let's go ahead over here to industry stuff. Here, and we will do that. Oh, perfect! Perfect! I love seeing stuff like that, guys. Let's take a look-see here. Because, of course, we've adjusted stuff in our stuff here, our output. Excuse me, we'll have a little bit of a difference here in our stuff. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here and just see here. One thing we'll have to do, and we'll go ahead and just do a little bit of setup here, because knowing that stuff. Let's see here. Let's see here. That. Do this. Let's go ahead here. We'll prepare. Gosh darn it! I'm now thinking of Mead from Lion King. There we go. So we'll have one of this guy, of course, will be our inbound at this end. The other guy, of course, is going to be our outbound. But what we'll do is essentially be doing stuff here. So going to take some money in the form of loans. Just wanted to see where this was before we started coming up. And I have to adjust the tracks here a little bit because I want to have some space. That's all fixed. Let's go ahead and we'll fix that little bit right there. There's that. I'm now thinking of Be Prepared from The Lion King. And all that jazz, so... do. There we go. And then we'll go ahead. Let's install the rest of the highway here. We'll go ahead and install an interchange here. Worry less about the tolls on this one than I would normally otherwise. seem to be taking the, a fair number of the guys seem to be taking that new spur, so keeping the rest up and running is obviously a smart idea. How do you guys not have power? Okay, ooh, that would be why. I was like, how are we out of power? Oh, that would be why. There we go. And we gotta take our break, guys. Oh, let's go ahead and finish fixing up this power line here. Let's go ahead here. Pay. So yeah, guys, let's go ahead and take our break. Everybody go and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get some drink, use the restroom. I'll see you all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. So, let's go ahead here and go ahead and save. Want as Bravo. There we go. I was just taking a quick look-see. Oh, geez, we're in deficit landia. Just taking a quick look-see here at the crematoriums, so as that I could see the how we're doing here. Why we are in deficit landia after trying to improve stuff, I don't know. Let's go ahead here. We'll put some stuff up here to help make sure we got coverage. There we go. Hopefully we'll be able to get some of these deceased persons seen to. Oh geez, it doesn't have water. Don't know why I didn't get that built. Silly twee. Alright, let's see here. Petroleum's doing somewhat better. Let's go ahead here and get some more stuff here going for our stuff. Oops. There we go. Let's see here. Let's pull up our zone here. We need more than just barrels of crude. Let's see here. I don't want to upgrade, I want to build. Oh, that's... Oh, we can actually keep several oil maintenance buildings going there. If we keep several maintenance buildings going, that'll just help make sure that we got a little bit more distribution of our resources. Wait, they increase storage efficiency? Ah, they increased storage efficiency! I knew that the barracks increased work efficiency. I didn't know that the maintenance... I either didn't know or had forgotten that the maintenance buildings increase the storage efficiency. Let's see here. 21 barrels. 23 barrels. Let's see here. Let's go over here to our stuff over here. And let's go over here to our forestry. This guy down. And that should bring us right to where this guy. Let's see here. I think I should have gotten that right. Nope. Let's see here what I can do. There we go. Oh wait, that's not it. Duh. Just did that. That's it. That's it. Got it. Got it. Ah, jeez. I hate when the roads do this. Pause the game. Do us both a favor and cooperate. Ah. There we go. Should hopefully fix it. Alright, so now go. Huzzah! Twee smirt. Let's go ahead here. Fixed. So, boom. There we go. There we go. God darn it. I'm now thinking of an episode of MASH. It's one of the early seasons. I think it's the first season, as I remember. Where they're trying to get their hands on an incubator. And the guy from Icor Basically says, he's trying to, help them figure out whether they need one or not. And so he goes, it's something, I forget what the specific the line is, but it's something incubator. And Colonel Blake goes, "There she blows." And so, and then the guy reads the description, and he says, "You can't have one." And then Hawkeye goes and says, "Beg pardon?" And the guy repeats himself and says, "Yeah, you can't have one." So let's put in a few trees here. Enough efficiency, my arse. And yes, we trees do have arses. There we go. So let's go ahead here. Do a barracks. At least we can do a maintenance building. We'll need to go get some more workers at some point. Alright, let's go ahead here. And then it's, going back to MASH while I'm thinking about it. He said, Hawkeye goes, "We're not asking for a grill or a jukebox." And then the guy goes, "Oh, those I can let you have." It's, one of these ironic moments is that, they can have stuff that would be counted as a luxury, quote unquote, but they can't have something that for them as a medical unit they would actually need, Need to get these guys some more stuff here. I want to also let's do that so as that we can be able to expand. Well, let's pull up our stuff here. We'll expand the forestry over here. Let's see here. I also want to do a thing on this side. Excuse me. Go ahead and do an attachment there so I have some additional stuff. I just love how I've gotten this all triangulated here. Doing all this stuff! Oh, jeez! I thought my stretching was done on break. Is it? No. Irony. Let's see here. Do that right there. Oh, jukebox or pizza oven. That was the one I was thinking of. He then goes and says, oh, those I can let you have. Those I can let you have. One of those great ironies of the series, you know. Looks like we're full enough. Should be full enough. Yep. We are indeed spilling over into the spillway. Jukebox or pizza. Oh, those I can return. You know, one of the great things I love about MASH is how at times the you know, the wrong area type. Oh, oil. Oh, it's, you know, there's, you know, it's the irony of some of this stuff, you know. Oh, wait, we can, take that bad boy out. I'm just trying to be a little bit more, efficient. Get some more production here going so that these guys aren't so sucked up in terms of their stuff. Is the height difference much here? Let's see here. Sample there. A little bit of a height difference, so we'll go ahead and make sure that the slight height differential is deployed over here. Understood, game. Understood. I'm able to stockpile some cash here, so let's go ahead and take in stuff from our dirt stockpile. First, oops, that's right, I want to forget the actors who they had playing the name of the actor who they had playing the guy from I-Corps, but it was very well cast in that role. Playing the sort of snobby sort of guy who thinks that these medics that are here at this MASH, they're being unreasonable. They're supposed to get by with just the bare necessities. And that sort of thing, you know? You know, these civilian doctors. Definitely need to get more people in. It's God, what was his name? Who played Trapper for those few seasons? I'm trying to remember. Gosh, my tree brain is just going right now. I do remember that he was getting rather pissed at the fact that, you know, it was mostly Alan Alda, who was playing Hawkeye, was being the sort of the lead man, and that he was the guy that was playing Trapper would always be, you know, sort of second fiddle, you know. Let's see. Wayne Rogers. That was it. Wayne Rogers. Well, he died just over 6 years ago. The end of 2015. There's the link to his page. He was 82 when he died. So that's an interesting thing. So let's go ahead here. Let's get some additional dirt. We'll just get this area sort of prepared here. We'll make where the ships go here on this side of the map. We'll make this all flat, so that we have a nice sort of a wide harbor here. I was forgetting, yeah, I was like, I know the guy's name, but I'm just ing about it, you know? And it was all Wayne Rogers, duh. Yeah, he felt that he was always going to be a second fiddle to Alan Alda as Hawkeye. And so, of course, he and McLean Stevenson, who played Colonel Henry Blake, they both decided that, obviously they had their reasons, of course. They felt the need to leave the show, and of course, I remember reading somewhere, I think it was Stevenson that I remember reading about. He said, I wish I kind of hadn't left so early. And he, as I remember, he felt that he kind of, as much as things were, he wishes he hadn't left so early, as I remember reading. But of course, he couldn't, you can't tell the future, so, it was a case of, stuff happens the way it does, See, let's go get some more residential going. Got some, should have, yep. Space for it. Let's see here. Let's go to the medical. Stuff lack coverage here, so let's go out and we'll take out our big loan, so as and then do a child care center, one right there. Too. Let's go do our stuff here. Water down to this guy, of course. There we go. There we go. Guys, upgraded. Let's see here. We need to leave that guy up and running for the time being. Here, save just a small amount of money. Let's see here. Parks. Now, I've seen the original MASH movie from the early 70s. 72, I think, is what I'm remembering, at least. And, believe it or not, two of the characters from the movie actually made it into the television series. Gary Berghoff, who played Radar, was in the movie and the subsequent TV series. And G. Wood, who played, God, what was the, it was one of the general in the game, God, what was his name? I don't remember. Let's see here. George Wood. Yeah, it was General Hammond. See, it was, Timothy Brown and Corey Fisher. Who were they? Let's see, he was, Timothy, Brown was part of the, 1959, NFL draft. It was Spear Chucker Jones. And Corey Fisher. It's Captain Bandini in MASH, the movie. Not sure what he will. Probably reprised the same role or similar role in the TV series. I know that, like I said, I know that George Wood played Brigadier General Hammond in aforementioned TV series. But yeah, I remember the first time I remember seeing the movie MASH, years and years ago, for the first time. And when I saw Gary Berghoff as Raider, I was like, oh my god, that's Gary Berghoff! Of course, at the time, I didn't know, and this is when, of course, I first saw him, Gary Berghoff in the TV series. In the movie, I'd seen him in the TV series, and I was like, oh my god, there's Gary Berghoff! It was one of those revelations of, oh my god, I know who that is! So, one of those OMG sorts of moments, Alright, let's see here. What I'm going to quickly do here is let's see here. Get that going there. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to turn these two guys here off. We'll discombobulate a couple of these guys. We have less suction on Lake Mead. This, of course, is going to mean that we've got more input into the lake. But of course, given the fact that we're pumping this area dry, is something, Yeah, I'd rather pump the area dry, and have some good stuff, That's a little bit of extra water space into this area. flatten some of this stuff here out. Some more dredging here to see if we can't get a little bit more of the water here to flow where I want it. I know we'll have to. I know we're wasting money on it, but I'd rather have excuse me. Rather have the money. I'd rather have the water flow where I want it to go. So. This stuff here going. Yeah, they had Larry Linville, who played Frank Burns in the TV series. I forget who played Burns in the movie off the top of my head, but the way they had Linville playing, you know, is this very, you know, high and mighty, you know, thou art inferior to me sort of character, you know, I'm the better character, better person, etc. You know, that was as an antagonistic role, that was kind of a nice thing in a way. But you know, Larry Linville kind of soon found himself getting tired of that, and so that's why he left as well. And so that's why, you know, starting the 6th season, we had the appearance of Charles Winchester, or to say it properly, Charles Emerson Winchester III. And and Winchester, in a number of ways, I feel was a much better character. Not that Burns wasn't good in his own way, but Burns was more, you know, self-centered, and both Burns and Winchester were arrogant. But Burns was more of the sort, his arrogance, thinking that, you know, I'm just better, I'm a better person, I'm better than everybody. You know, that sort of mentality, when he was actually, you know, incompetent in some ways, in which, you know, they showed. This was showed, of course, and Winchester also arrogant, but at the same time, he could actually, you know, prove that he was, unlike Burns, he was rather competent. And it was far more intellectual than Burns was. And part of me has always felt that Winchester was a very good choice to bring on to have challenge, as a challenge for both Hawkeye and BJ, as well as the rest of the 4077th. And let's go ahead here. Let's see here. Got more people demand, residential demand. Alright. Just a sec, guys. I gotta quickly go use the little trees room again. BRB. I just realized my mic was still muted. Anywho, what I was trying to say was when McLean Stevenson left MASH playing Henry Blake, the original ending for that episode was going to be excuse me, let me get something to drink here. The original ending was going to be the scene in the OR where where the others left behind. They were having to do they had another OR session, And they got news that, Colonel Blake made it home safe. And, it's going to be everyone is like, Radar came in. He said, hey, guys, just got the news, got the word. Colonel Blake has made it back safe stateside. And everybody else in the OR was going to go, yay! But the writers, literally at the last minute, decided to change the script. And nobody knew but them, the director, and Gary Berghoff, who played Radar. And so, and it was deliberately done as a shot, because the rest of the cast, except Radar, of course, was not told. And so, when Radar came in, it was, he was very, of course, sad that, he had learned, of course, that Colonel Blake, who had been something of a father figure to him, had died, and he comes into the OR, and, I think it was Hawkeye that spoke up first. There's something about a discharge, he could take it. And, instead of the happy message, he goes and literally says, I just got a message. Lieutenant Colonel Henry Blake's plane was shot down over the Sea of Japan. It spun in. There were no survivors. And so, what they had done, the writers and the director, they had deliberately not informed everybody else of this change in Henry Blake's fate. They had been, the script and all that. They said, before obviously recording, Colonel Blake's going to be fun. He's going to get your Radar's going to come in. He's going to tell everybody, hey, Colonel Blake made it safe back stateside. And, and so the reaction to learning that Colonel Blake actually didn't make it, really struck home. And so, you can see that in the other characters, it's the horror of his death is genuine. And, obviously they had the little scene, at the end of the episode after that, where, it's, Hawkeye, I think it's Hawkeye trapping one or two of the other actors as their respective characters, and it's like, rest in peace, Henry. So, it was, very much a bit of horror for them to have to go through them as characters, and of course them as actors, learning that Henry died. That's one of those sorts of things that the old switcheroo where you can really punch both the actors playing their characters in the gut, and of course the audience kicking them in, punching them in the gut with a bit of a change, and it's no sort of thing, It's sort of like, how, stuff in, like, Marvel, like Infinity War, where, Thanos, Thor throws Stormbreaker at Thanos, and does it in the chest, and Thanos says, "You should have aimed for the head," and he goes ahead and does the snap, and then teleports away, and everybody starts dusting as a result. So it's one of these things where something that just heart-rending as a story can be a real thing. So let's go ahead here, take those loans back out. Go ahead and get this area all here done up. Let's go ahead here, start to expand this here along the hill. Probably go ahead here and send it off this way. And, but yeah, it's, let's go ahead here, bring that back online as a temporary, side measure there. But, having, that sort of, shock to the system is often a good way to, a good reaction out of your audience. Yep. Let's go ahead here. We'll turn this guy back off. It's giving us a little bit of time here to stock up a little money. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see here. We're gonna have to redo this interchange here. So where do I have that going? Ah, yeah. It's like that can stay. But let's go ahead here. I'm gonna move those guys. Why, I think I hear a white cat. It is white cat. Just a second. I'm going to say hi to the white cat. Let's get that out of the way so we don't got stuff with out. Let's see here. Yep. Just a second. Gotta let white cat out. Nope. All right. So now, let's see here. Excuse me. We're gonna have to. So what I'm gonna do? Let's see here. How do I want to do this? Let's go ahead here. manage the highway here for a moment. Get that going there. So this way we can get some of this stuff here going for a change. What we'll do, we'll keep this part of the highway here. Let's see here. I have to force you guys to go. Jeez. Yeah, we're gonna have to recompute some of this stuff. At least we got a thing right there, so. We also, oh, that's right, we also need to get all this here leveled out. So let's go ahead here and let's see here. Go ahead here. Quickly pay off that loan so I can take it back and have the maximum amount. We'll get some more dirt. And this, what's left of this guy right here. All right. Here and do this. Kind of forgot about this too, so let's go ahead here. We'll also do this. Jeez, why can't? Just a second, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. What, cat? Being an impatient cat. What else is new? Probably take advantage of the situation to redo the whole highway here, as well as this road. Let's go ahead here. We'll do a large part of this stuff here. Literally redo parts of the highway here. Hi, White Cat. I see you over there, you little feline butt. Hi. Hi. I feel you there, little one. How's how's you little... Come here. Come here, you attention needer. Come here. Hi. Hi. You, sir, are a kitty butt. You are an attention-needing kitty butt. I'm streaming, you know. I can't do my stuff if you're busy being an attention needer. Yes, I love you. I give you attention, but now is not one of those freaking little times. You little butt. You, sir, are a kitty. You are also quite pretty. Skitches, are you? Skitches. You just love the skitches. He's like, oh, yes, Tree Daddy, give me skitches. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, that feels so good. All right, down you go. There you are. I got my stream to do, White Cat, so please let me stream. Alright, so let me go ahead here. Let's get all this painted up better. Take this out a ways. I'm just going to follow the stuff here for a little bit. So we get over here. And I'm thinking back to the episode of MASH there when Colonel Blake died. All right. How all the actors were literally mortified in a way that Colonel Blake had, when they had expected to hear the news that he had lived. In fact, he had, well, died. Smaller bits. Let's get rid of this. Come on. Come on. There we go. Painting there, and then we'll come paint all this stuff here in. Yeah, let's get some more dirt. Dump. Why aren't the garbage guys doing their job? I'll tell you why. Because they're being plain lazy butts. That's why. I think I got MASH somewhere in my DVD collection. I need to go, the movie that is. So, what we'll do is, go ahead here, we'll get rid of the highway. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, great. Did we do? Almost done goofed again, guys. At least this time. Hello. There we go. Power restored. Huzzah. Here. Yep. Fill in the stuff here. Figured go ahead and make sure it's filled in. Alright, let's see here. This is just going to be a quick sort of thing is do this little fixer-upper. There we go. So now, what this will help us do, excuse me, is perform the necessary second stuff for our highway here. So flip this guy here around. So now, build. Of course, I'm gonna want to build stuff up. Actually, that's an idea. Let's go ahead and scooch these guys over. There we go. Make sure we get to, oops. Nope. ahead here and... Oops. Oopsie poopsies there. Excuse me. Let's see here. Let's see here. Basically what I'm trying to do here. Do here is a double thing. This will make it easier in this regard to take care of these two guys simultaneously. At the same time, give this guy a little bit of a larger ramp. Excuse me. So, let's go ahead here. Sewage and water mains out of commission. Let's go ahead here and oops. Let's go ahead here, flip this part here around. Excuse me, but it felt good. All right. Let's see here. Let's do some farm stuff. So let's whip out our industrial. Let's do some painting here. All right. So let's see here. Farm. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to put in... Oh. That's actually not quite so good an idea. Let's put in some barracks here. Put in some maintenance buildings as well. Then let's doing some storage, more storage. Come on. Nope. All right, so now all we need to do is just literally bridge the gap. Alright, so for this intersection here, what I'm going to do is, let's level out the soil here a little bit. Let's bring it... Let's see here. I'm not going to worry about tolls, I'm thinking. So, let's see what I want. Guys here connected. Come on. Bridge is set up. Custom here. There we go. Because I wanted to be all viaduct. There we go. So now what I need to do is between, let's see here, do that. That will help simplify traffic. So, first do that. Oops. That, I just realized that this toll booth is facing the wrong way. Around. There we go. Alright, so now what we need to do, or a thing I need to do, I should say, I need to come through with a fairly decent interchange. I think what I need to do is do a sort of a dual interchange. 2 exits, that is. So, extend this side out a little. that. Do that. Come off right here and do that, because that'll help save some trouble. That. And then, what I'm going to do over here, I want to upgrade, I want to build. There's that. And then that. Looks like we're getting a fair amount of traffic coming through. Let's see, this one's coming in, so go ahead here. Do that one a little differently, say. Let's go and do that. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, we need to get all these guys here powered, so let's go ahead here. Sure we set up tolls to the amount I want. Of course, these guys here won't be doing much until we get some more stuff here set up. There we go. Stretch. Let's pay off these loans so I don't have to worry about paying them. now we can finally worry about this, so... So, see, this one is going to be going this way. This one's going to be coming this way, so... Let's first go ahead and we will do a connection there. There's a connection there. Let's see here. I want to see that. Let's go ahead here. We'll do that one like that. There we go. Also, where is the... There it is. Don't want to forget about this guy, so... There we go. We also got a connection going from here, going this way. Look at all that traffic going through there, like, oh yes, we can go through now. So this means, of course, and look at this, we are just starting to make some money now that we've gotten more connections up and running. See, now that we get more of our connections up and running, that means we can keep stuff going. Look at that. Let's go ahead here. Deploy some depots here. Depots. Help us out a little. I want to see how much we're getting. Oh, we're making definitely making a pretty penny here, guys. Over $3,300 a week, just barely 0.6 of a percentage point in terms of stuff. So yeah, let me see. I think it's about time for us to go ahead and head out on a raid. I'll see. No guarantees as with stuff. That I can do stuff in terms of trying to get some money for next episode, because I kind of failed this past week. But then, of course, I have reasons. I've been trying to get some stuff for Titan Quest done and doing Minecraft and all that other stuff. So let's see. Population's coming up because we've gotten stuff. Tax valuation kind of flattening off. City value is approaching 30 mil. Budget is 460,000. Treasury is as usual. It's just it's sort of like the stock market these days, I think. And look at this. We've been around for a long time in this city, so influx staying relatively flat. Birth rate is down, but flat overall. Death rate Yeah, jeez. I want to push the death rate button down. I mean, look at this. Back in about 2048, it looks like it was, we're about 23 deaths. Jeez. Wish I could be that lucky. Employment percentage, maintaining the 80th percentile. We need to, obviously, I think we need to get more people. I mean, look at this, we've been as low as 64%, so not bad. So, over 60,000 available jobs, education level is flat, students flat, tourists falling off somewhat. We need to get that, go back up. Tourist income tax, though, is up. Happiness, maintaining a percentile. Residential, we need to get more residential. Commercial is up. Industrial flat. I wanted to work on that, but did we? No. Office zone, definitely flat. Prisoners, we need to get a prison up. Cyclists, maintaining 100 cyclists, roughly. It was in the early, late 2080s, early 2090s, before we had the cyclist crash. No casualties, no disasters, had not much. Alright, guys, it is time for us to go ahead here. Excuse me, time for us to go ahead, head on a raid. So, let me see here who is live. But I do appreciate everybody who has come out. Let's see here. Ooh, hello. I see somebody we can raid. If they're still alive, of course. But yeah, if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/JoseGeorge, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes, over at youtube.com/JoseGeorgeGaming, please remember to go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Please remember to leave a like and hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help out. And of course, make sure you follow over on Twitter at twitter.com/JoseGeorge01. So we're going to be raiding Pawpaw over at twitch.tv/Pawpaws. So go ahead and select the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. That is the our standard raid call, of course. Please wait for me to post first. Want a nice strong raid behind me, so hope to catch you guys later today, Sunday, for another episode of Titan Quest The Loot Run. It is going to be a bookmarker episode for the time being, because starting on Monday, of course, we're going to be doing another month-long session of Let's Play Titan Quest, in this case Titan Quest Season 3, which will, of course, be Monday and Thursday, and, of course, next Saturday is going to be our bookmarker episode of, for the moment, of Cities Skylines, and then we'll be moving on. It's about that time to move on to another city building themed game. So, more details to come in the coming weeks on that. Let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out. Hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.